Hello, everybody. How has your morning, afternoon, insert time zone been? I only got up an hour ago. I woke up late enough that I'm like, oh, I can't quite do my usual care routine, so I'm gonna have to do that after stream. You know how I set Lian's artwork of my persona as my phone keyboard? Well, it turns out when I have it on its side, my persona's head gets cropped out. Oh no. Hi, Hope. Hi, ones and zeros. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Buttered. Oh no. My Lily Moon Bun returns. Aw. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, babe. 10 p.m. The day's been fine. Ooh. I guess that's somewhere around, like, GMT, somewhere in Europe. Obviously, don't dox yourself, but, like, it's funny. Oh. She's been working really hard. I'm really proud of her. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Since last time, I drew that, I drew fan art of Maddie. I should show that, actually. I should show that on stream. For those that might not have seen it already. Been going good so far? Heck yeah! Oh, and Maddie also drew, like, very good Yuri. I love the detail you did with the intertwined tails. That is a good touch. Let's see. Where did I keep this thing? Here we are. Go to scene capture. There we go. Wah! Here, DDoSed. Oh, so yeah, those that hadn't seen already. Whoops. I drew fan art for Maddie. It ended up taking me around 4 hours. Well, I think it came out really well. Now I have a time lapse too. I like exporting the time lapses. Let's see, I think it's over here for chomps. Here we go. Yeah, put that in a better spot. Oh, I love how this came out. Amazing art. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I was looking for something to do the other day, and then inspiration struck me, and so I got to work. Maddie has so many more pixels now. Yeah, no, Maddie's in 4K. It's a heckin' yeah, 3840 by 2160. Let me see. I need to pull up Maddie's art that she did. It's so good. I haven't set as my profile picture for multiple things. Contemplating if I should change my YouTube profile picture to it. Genuinely love it so much. I'm so glad, Maddie. I'm so glad. Like, you know, like, obviously you could do, like, whatever you like with it, but the fact that, like, you guys are so attached, like, it means a lot. Here we go. Am I able to pull this up? There we go. And this is the one Maddie did for me, like, immediately afterwards. Y'all have the creativity that I struggle to have. Oh. But yeah, no, I loved how she did like the tails intertwining. That is so heckin' yearny. My gosh, I accidentally inspected element. Aw. You included so many little details, like my little heart pendants, my hair ornament, the little part in my skirt thing. I love the way you do highlights, especially. It's really good. Yuri! So as I wait for this estrogen to finish dissolving, I should remind y'all that, if you've been, come to the streams before, place a like on it if you haven't already. It helps with algorithm stuff a lot. And then there is a Discord in the video description here that you can join to see where we hang out in between streams. And that's where I see a lot of, and post a lot of this, art that we're seeing. I produced a heck ton of garbage FL projects in the last few days. Oh, it's okay. The act of creating it's practice. It gets you more in tune with what, you want to produce. And, all art is worth it. Even art that you make for yourself that no one else sees. All art is worth it. Katie, they thatter. Hi there. I hope the day is treating you well. We're just getting started. Fun fact, for that Yuri art, I used both my previous fan arts of you two as reference images. I do that a lot. I'll be like, wait, how did I decide to do, XYZ thing in the last image that I drew? And I'll, go back to my other art and be like, wait, how did I do this? Oh, right. And then I'll be like, I want to do that again. It's me, Cat, for Sharky. Oh, welcome, welcome. I'm actually going to pause that, because now it's going to be time to get into Baba's You. As soon as I can close all these windows and get started. Yeah, no, I pull up my old art as reference images for new art all the time. I find myself using the same Lee motif a lot. Hey, the greatest, do that too. Heckin' Soken from Final Fantasy XIV Hall of Fame. The Lee motifs, are real. Alright, let's get the screen transferred over. What in the world was I even, needing to do? Let's see. Why am I not able to, move this other level around? Right, this heckin' whole meta thing was, messing with my head. We heckin' got the level that's, outside the bounds. Goodness. So... Right, okay. I think... Right. Now it's time to melt our brains? Yeah, it's time. Change a tab over here so I'm looking at the right thing. There we go. I think what I need to do is I think I need to go ghost. Oh, whoops. There's so many Babas here that I get confused as to which way I'm going. Oh, whoops. I accidentally opened that other door without meaning to. Okay, so now... level is ghost. And I think... yeah, what I need to do... is push... the level up there. Oh my gosh. There's so many Babas here that it messes stuff up. I should probably just, like, open this door here. Remind me, never eat curry with naan bread, and having a fizzy drink, a horrible mistake on my part. I've never had that. Like, what's the issue? My goodness. Let's try to reduce the Baba count. There we go. Alright, so now cursor is ghost. Now I need to make ghost is cursor in such a way that... I put this up this way. There we go. There we go. Now the level is cursor. Or ghost is cursor, rather. Now I need to turn the cursor back into ghost. So I can get on the other side of the level there. The level text. Now I can push level off to the side. There we go. Level is win! Area complete. Okay, so we completed the previous level. Okay. Now we need to go back in and actually complete this one. Right. The Yuri jump scares back? Oh no. I know how to fix. There we go. The issue is that it gives a big stomach cramp. Oh no! Hello? Hello, never mind. Game is hot, brain is melt. For real though. Oh no, not cramps. Oh boy. Alright, so... now I'm in a situation where... I think I need to get a series of 3 Babas. A series of 3 Babas all the way over to the right, top right. So I can get to the extra levels. How do I do? I think we gotta do some level is push stuff. And I think at minimum... like, the hard part is I need heckin', Wait, okay. I think I get it, actually. No, I don't get it, actually. Ah! No tummy hurty? Yeah, no, no tummy hurty. Ah! Feel sick? Oh no. Why is everyone getting beamed? What the heck? I need to turn on my heater. It was heckin' cold yesterday here. Oh, it was like heckin' negative like 16 to negative 18-ish. And with high winds. That was, oh my gosh. I hadn't quite experienced it that bad in a while. How do I get... Because I think the only way I can make this work is if I get 3 Babas all the way up to the Baba is you up there. So I can, like, push them all... I can have them all push up in a bit, or in unison. I'm gonna just, like, get a piece of tape to cover up the game and meditate for a bit after seeing that. Give me a sec. Oh, okay, Stokes. Oh, the meditation goes well. I'd say 2 Babas and a ghost. Yeah, the only problem is if I do that, because I tried to do that before, right? But the problem is, as soon as you move that whole ensemble up 1 square, it removes the ghost and from the statement. And so you stop controlling the ghost. And then only the Babas will be able to move. But I'm realizing that I possibly need to, Right, okay. Okay, I think I see, actually. I want to get the trap out of here. Right, I think if I turn this level into a Baba... If I turn this level into a Baba, I think we got it. Okay. So... I had to come back to this level so often. Right, I am gonna need to make the whole, like... text, like, movement conveyor belt thingy again. All right. Go. That's set over there. You can turn the level into a Baba? Yes. So, you see up here with the level is. As soon as you put a text thing there, it's gonna change the level into that thing. It's a good thing that this doesn't take too long to do. So there's my Baba text. Level is Baba. There we go. Now I have 3 Babas in this area. And now I just need to open this door. Good. Okay. Now, I need to figure out how to get them all in a clean line, because I think if, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible to smash them all together, and then that doesn't work anymore. You gotta do a puzzle on the level select screen to unlock more levels, so you can do puzzles on those levels to unlock more levels, and you did. We are like heckin' like a few layers deep at this point. Right, okay. I do this. Oh, whoops. There we go, I got 3 Babas in a row. I push that all up. There we go. Now I just need one of the Babas to pick the cursor up. Hidden path. Alt to shift. What am I? I'm the me? Okay. Level is level, so level can't be changed. Level is down? I could say level is shift. Not sure what that would do to me. I hate that playing this would probably be good practice for me to get into coding, considering I don't understand what's going on in the slightest. Yeah, no, so much of Baba Is You, is messing around with these statements. Yeah, for sure. So if I say belt is shift. Oh, well, that was easy. That was almost too easy. I'm heckin' suspicious. I got your message, Lily, no worries. Triplets. But yeah, no, this game is so much about, like, messing around with, like, word statements and getting the logic to work. And, like, bug stuff. Like, yeah. There it is. Yeah, that doesn't work. I took, like, one coding class. I think it was, like, C+. And, like, I feel like I took to it pretty well. But, like, I just didn't do anything afterwards. Rock is pull. Huh. So if I say Baba is word. Okay, I need Baba to be... Okay, I think I understand. I need Baba is word and Baba is hot. And I can use Babas as words to say that. Okay. And this thing has to be... Okay, it has to be down here. And I think I have to put 2, like, facer words. Possibly. So if we start with... Now Baba is hot. Now we need Baba is word. Oh. So... goal is defeat. Alright. So if I put a Baba is there... okay, so then that works. Baba is float. Then I can get a Baba all the way over here. And now I need to make Baba is hot. But Baba needs to be hot. Oh wait, no, Baba is float, but as soon as I get rid of this, Baba is no longer float. Ooh. Ah, okay. I need to make another Baba is statement using a Baba down there. Okay, so I need to get rid of 2 is's in order to have that work up there. So these 2 is's are gonna go in the corner there. I need Baba is word. Let's see. What does word do? When you say Baba is word, it means the Baba itself that you move around can count as a word. It means the item can actually count as like a word for a statement. Also, Undertale is simply the walking example of you don't have to be a good programmer to make a game. You know, you just have to have a vision. And, like, enough of a drive to learn enough to do what you need to do. Just starting, I wouldn't worry about what tools people would want to employ you for. Focus on learning the basics first, and learn any language/engine like 50 times easier. You know, I feel like just learning, like, the logic of it is kind of the core of it, yeah? Let's see. How can I make this work? Because I need Baba to be word, Baba to be float, and Baba to be hot all at the same time. And I only have 1 additional is. I think what I have to do is I have to do... No. I can't use the actual is on Baba is hot. I need the Baba is word part to actually be made out of actual words, not Baba. So I need it to be set up in such a way, but the hot being on the bottom of the screen means that like I can't do anything but have Baba is hot working downwards. Institive. I wonder. How would I do this? Like, cause I can't say Baba is word and have that work there. Wait. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of a brain blast. Let's see. Okay, so I think I have to take the is you part and I have to make it true with a Baba and get that moved upwards. So let's see. I get this moved downward in such a way. Now, if I... Okay. If I move this down in such a way, and I use is as a spacer, I should be able to get the two Babas down below. There we go. Ah, but I need to maintain the is you part all the way upwards. Am I gonna do it? I do it going downwards instead. I think that should be easier. I think. I hope. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to move the is word down. Or... Right, I could just put... Okay, this is the easier way to do it, actually. I create a formation kind of like this. And I move the formation into place such that I can now... Oh, but I need this whole ensemble to be such that I could move it up this way to right here and then go to the right. So... that means I need to take it over here. The is you part down there. Like so. Oh, but I need to be able to move a couple off to the side. Alright. Do it like this. Do. Oh, I have to... be all the way on the wall for that, actually. I move this up. And then I move to the right. Oh, but I need the babas to not get stuck. If I move down, then it's over. I need to get the... Hold on, how am I gonna do this? I think... I need to be able to get myself to do one space downwards and have it be fine. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be off for now, so you might come back later. Have a good one, Hope. Thanks for dropping by. Most game engines handle physics for you. That's nice, at least. Daddy, I don't have the slightest idea about coding, despite being an IT student. Although I've gotten the inspiration to make a game based on a dream I recently had. Yo. I want to make an RPG. Like, heckin' In Stars in Time inspired me. I should, like, try to start working on at least a little something. Is there a way I can get these, like, these babas unstacked? I think once they're stacked, I'm kind of just, beamed. So I need to make sure they don't get stacked. But, like, I also need them to be able to push the entire thing upwards until I get to that point. So... how do I get them to not be stacked anymore? I could go left at this point. That works. There we go. There we go. Now Baba is you and Baba is float. Now, if I use one of these is statements to help me with moving this statement down for a bit, I can now go and make Baba is hot. And now I can stack them because it doesn't matter. Haha! Ba-jum! Power generator. Baba near empty as sink. Oh no. Bolt is defeat. Empty is empty. Empty is not move. Why does it have to say... my goodness. Huh? What the heck do I do? Oh my gosh. Hi, so retro. How's it going? That sounds way more feasible than my game dream. I was thinking a Paper Mario-esque game is my magnum opus. Yo, I love Paper Mario. I can love the first couple games. Diabolical autocorrect. I keep getting... So, like, you know how, like, there's often, like, text prediction as you start spelling things out, it'll give you, like, suggestions as to, like, whatever word you're trying to say? There have been several times where I start typing out awesome, and the suggestions it gives me is, like, it recognizes that I'm trying to spell awesome, but the suggestion it always gives me first is awesomeness. And I'm like, no, I just want to say awesome. Why is my keyboard obsessed with saying awesomeness? I have to, like, finish spelling out the word because it won't give me the actual, like, thing. So... it specifically said empty is not move. Yeah, that's what I thought. I could say Baba is move. Wait. How does that work, though? I'm near empty. What? Huh? I don't understand. Oh my gosh. Ah. The keyboard keeps removing the space afterwards when I try to do an emoticon. Oh no. What the heck? Something's different about Maddie? Oh, I should change your profile picture. Aw. My goodness. Okay, so... instead of doing that whole thing, I could have just gotten rid of the near. Now I can walk in and out of this with impunity. So now I need to, I think, do like, oh. Oh. Institive. Right. Oh, thank you. My gosh. Damn, I cannot thank you enough for the art, my silly little persona, Lian. I love it so much. You're absolutely welcome, Maddie. I'm so glad you love it. Aw. So funky. Oh wait, I think that's all I really need. Yeah, okay. The heck? I'm still not done, though. I think I see it. Okay. Okay. I'm still not done with this area. So, like, I think what I need to do is somehow turn that last flag down there into a level. Center? Center what? Let's see here. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Although I think to do this... Right, okay. I gotta go back to, yeah, booby trap. I gotta turn that level into a flag. I've had to, like, replay this level so many times. I need this to now be a flag again. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, no, I need, Right, this heck took some doing, I think. How did I end up doing this again? I think I just needed flag to be at the end. With text is shift there. Oh wait, I could just like... There we go. Level is flag. Alright, so that's back to being a flag. Okay, so... I can now... open this. Open this. I think I should be able to grab the cursor. Oh no, that's gonna get rid of the thing too. I think I need to do some cursor is ghost shenanigans again. Let's use a baba to get rid of that water. I was wondering what the heckin' water was there for. Ah, I can't get, like... I need to be able to separate the level is level thing. I think I need to say flag is level. At some point. Although I don't know if that necessarily works if, I have to use the flag to open the door. I'm going to look at the final level just to see how crazy this gets. I'm curious. If I don't come back in 5 minutes, I was either hypnotized or my brain exploded. Oh, it doesn't really look much worse than this, but I don't understand all the thingies, so maybe it actually sucks. Yeah, who knows? Kong. Kongy Kong. Skong was my favorite game of 2005. Skong was really good. Maybe a level could be text? Oh wait, was it? You might be right. I might be misremembering which thing was a level and which thing wasn't. Right. I don't think I ever, like, quote, finished this level. I think I just turned the level into text. And then just didn't... Okay. So I still need to actually do this level. Right. This was a whole thing. Okay. So... we were talking about this last time, and we got, like, to the determination that eventually it needs to be rock is win. I think. And we need to figure out a way to get, like, the flag to open all the doors up there. So... I think we need push, I think we need rock, so... only other sacrificial word we have here is. So flag is word, and flag is open. I need to be able to... unexpected vibe music? Yes. So I need to be able to use the flag as a word while also opening doors with it. I need flag to be push. And then I need also flag has flag. Last time I managed to get 2 flags. By saying text has flag. Okay. That's what I did. I also need to say flag is push. Right, so text has flag. Oh, whoops, I need to push the flag first. Oh, I need to do it the other way. Actually, it's best if I just do it like this. There we go. With the way you did the onomatopoeia there, Maddie, I totally hear it now and I can't unhear it. Alright, so as opposed to here, where I had to put them in line in order to do that, I think up above there, like, technically when you open, you don't actually push the thing into it. It stays in place. I could say flag has rock. And then I could say rock is flag. That's a way I could do that. And then I could do the same thing. I could put the is push part up there. I could put all the text for this down here now. Right, I think the part I was missing before is I needed to have the, kinda silly that I was trying to put all that text up there. I gotta use the rock. Oh wait, no. Can't do it this way. Whoops. Rock is flag. Down. Well, I think I accidentally, like, out of habit, did like a back step. Okay. Put it all down once, I don't have to go around every time. I don't know if this is necessarily all, like, necessary. Maybe there was something slightly more elegant I could have done. But this works. Okay, so. I need to... Huh, how do I do this? everything's open now. But I need to do either rock or flag is win here. Substantive. Terraria Cave OSTP like. Thinking of the one gif of the cat bobbing its head. I think I know which one you're talking about. You know that one meme gif of the cat opening its mouth, but it's edited to be a massive circle? Yeah, the pop cat. Imagine that cat opens its mouth in sync with the bow bow. Oh, yeah, no, I hear it. I see it, too, rather. Alrighty. How do I do this? Let's see. I can't move Win all the way down, because then it's stuck in that position. I could move Rock over, but then I would need to get Is in here. Congratulations, it's gonna be playing in your head permanently when you're getting the level of this theme. Yep. So, like, I can either do Rock is Win with the win right there, or with the win right here. But I need to get an Is in there. How am I gonna do that? Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. So I can do this with the flag. What I do is I put this over here. I just realized a problem with this. Wait, no, that works. I do it like this. Now I can go over, push the wind down. Now I can push Is into place. There we go. And then I come back around and touch the flag. Haha! Aha! Return of the Scenic Pond. Oh, this thing again. Oh no. Not the Scenic Pond again. Ah! Okay, how did this level work again? Lizard Brain work? Heck yeah. Lizard Brain holds... Lizard has order of operations. Okay, so... What'd I do? Didn't Firefly say this is the hardest level in the game? Probably, I'd believe it. The other Scenic Pond levels, that broke my brain. So... I can't push any text into this area. Baba is you. Skull has wall. Skull is sink. So I need to sink something into the skull while also getting something over there I can move. Oh boy. Has okay? I don't know what that does for me. Because Keke is not me. What do I even do to get started? Text is defeat? Huh? Oh, that's to stop me from doing, again, text is you. Right, okay. So... Right, okay, so... I need to say that text has Keke. I could sacrifice is float. But I don't think that's a play here. I think if I do this... I don't think this will work, but just in case. Nope. Colon 3. I could say text has Baba. Do I need float? Or is down there? Is that a red herring? If I could make Baba is float. Okay. Text has Baba. There we go. Now we say Baba has text. As I can get this to function right. Now Baba is float. Wait. For real? That's it? I need to not be float anymore! Oh no. That's the problem. I now cannot touch the flag. Ooh. I thought I was done. Oh no. I'm gonna guess that I'm already kind of stuck at this point. So... Baba is flown too close to the sun, literally. So, like... Huh. I think I'm already stuck at this point, somehow. Get back to the point where I have 2 Baba. I could say Baba has text. I would need to be able to get over there without floating. I think perchompsibly. Maybe I have idea. Text has Baba. Okay, so that gets me stuck up there. And I'm not able to move that any further. Like, if I were to hop into the skull so that, like, Baba has text. Wouldn't necessarily help much. Unless I manage to also get a Baba. That side? I'm sensitive. I'm able to get rid of the pond. It doesn't really do much more for me. So, like, I would either need the flag to also float, or I need to go a different direction, where instead of saying flag is win, that's how the previous levels, I think, worked. I would need to be able to eventually say Baba is win. But while this stops, I don't have a way of pushing text through unless the text is float, and I can't get text is float over here. I do this, Baba is now float. How can Baba float over molten lava and death skulls when he's floating but can't float over a wooden fence? Because fences stop. I'm guessing float is just you float like, you know, a couple centimeters off the ground. That you're not affected. You don't sink. Infinitely tall fence. Baba is a couple centimeters too close to the sun. They really are. Oh my goodness. So if we do it like this, I don't think going the route where we do float is viable. But we can get a third Baba. And let's see here. And make it so that, oh no, both Babas fall in at the same time. Oh no. Okay. So Baba has text. Could turn that into text as Baba. No 6 still? Oh, I'm sorry, never mind. Hope you recover. Honestly, I'm still a little cold. I think the heckin' cold front's still, like, beaning us. How do I... Related to my floating over the fence question, did you ever beat the Iceborne DLC in Monster Hunter World? I have gotten to Iceborne, yes. I've not finished Iceborne yet, though. I think Lily helped me fight a few monsters. Okay, the Lian is now cuddled up in a little blanket. Alright, What's the missing link here? I think I need to get a keke. If I do, I can't do that. I don't have a good way to go about it. I don't think there's a way I can do text as keke that, like, lets me do something usable afterwards. If I say text as keke for the sake of argument, I do it like this so that we have a keke. I can now control the keke. And anything I could do would necessitate, like, losing control, because there's not anything left. I think keke has to be the sacrificial text at the start to get everything rolling. Oh, then you probably won't get what I was gonna compare Baba not being able to fly over the fence to you. Is there, like, something, like, similar to that in World? I can't even, like, move the Baba is you, like, up and down. Because, like, I don't have another is to work with. But, like, this is like the furthest I can easily get is to this part. And then I would need to somehow break the Baba is float rule. So retro, more like so true. Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Oh. Baba exists on a two-dimensional plane. I guess he does. As little spoilers as possible. Later on in the story, a monster who is super good at flying is blocked out of town by a metal fence and just beats against it instead of flying over it. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can't make texts float. I can't push the word text into here. No. Papa has text. Text says Baba. Baba has text. Text has Baba. And I get this far. I end up at a crossroads. I can either go upward in which case I can push the flag thing down, but then I can't push it to the right. Or I go to the right, which I can push this upward. Can't do anything else here. I did the same trick in all of the scenic pond levels. The exact same one? Really? Huh. Hold on. Hold on. So... This one weird? Yeah. Hang on. Okay. Question, which bit of water do you think is the scenic pond? The single tile water or The 2x3 patch. The single tile is within a fence. Let's see. So, Baba, this text. That's it. There's a Baba right there. You and the pond is genuinely scenic. The scenic puddle. It really is. Because you think the big one is scenic pond, right? But the single tile is fenced in like it's important. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Like how museum have fences around important things. I didn't want Baba to ruin the scenic puddle. Guess it's too late now. Oh, yeah. I wonder what trick I'm missing. Mayhaps, perchomps. Baba is text while Baba is next to Win. Yeah, the problem is when you do that, Baba stops being you, so you aren't Win. Because, like, that is what I was trying to do before, and it wasn't quite working. Just finished playing Terraria with viewer stream? Yo! I hope it was fun! And welcome by, Peeper-chan. How you are? Or how are you? I'm doing good. To be honest, I feel like I could have, like, slept in a little more. My goodness. You did? Awesome. Is there a way that I can, like, double stack text? Hold on. I don't know if this is actually gonna do anything for me, but worth a shot at this rate. Alright, so Baba has text. We have double Baba. There is double Baba. Now, text as Baba. You now have the double Baba there. Doesn't necessarily do much for me there. But it does make it a double Baba. Maddie says, I cute. Yeah, you are. Oh, my lizard brain, come on. So... Lizard. Bye, thanks for dropping by. Have a good one, then. Oh, anyways, it's late, I must go. No worries. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Then you just said I cute? No. No, I said that Maddie says I cute. Pay attention. Also, I'm back. Hi again. Welcome back, Hope. You're away. So, okay. If I set this up like such, I could do... I could put this right here. Okay. And then... Baba has text. Alright. Baba has text. The Baba there. A bubba baba bleepy baba. Okay, so now I could say Baba has Baba. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I did pay attention, but it'd be really funny to clip only the IQ bit and nothing else. You'd be taking me out of context, and you know it. Yeah, if you're up to making a game deving, be sure to keep your code as simple and as futuristic, if you get what I mean, as possible. Right, right. Chomps, if I could get like a second. Very clever. No, this is the first trick in the book. It doesn't mean anything. The easiest trick in the book, rather. Oh boy, I forgot to mention, the last 2 weeks, I've mentioned this before. I've been on a caffeine cleanse. I've been off of caffeine for 2 weeks. I like doing that every so often, just for like a reset and give my like heart and stuff a break. But I am. I bought a pack of monsters in preparation for tomorrow, because that's gonna be when the cleanse ends. And I'm like, I miss how much the caffeine regulated me. Hello, Lian in chat. Hello, Leica. I hope that your good morning, afternoon, evening is going well. Like, now I can bring that down. Wait, okay. Hold on. I wonder if this works the way I'm thinking of. I don't know why I decided to do it that way. So now... Actually, I do need one double up. Now Baba has text. Now there's double Baba. Yeah, like, this part's always confusing to try to, like, get it all, like, set up properly. You know, so it's like, I could start, like, doubling up, but, like, I'm not sure. I see, Maddie, I see you've changed your YouTube profile picture. It's so cute, by the way. Lian did such a good job. Oh, thank you. Oh. Let's see. Text has Baba. Truth Supernova. I think I do that. Text Baba to get another Baba from over here. And then I need to do... Baba has... Oh. For half a second I didn't hear the like, the empty, like, oh, you aren't controlling anything thing. So I'm like, wait, is that possible? Actually, that's not what I... Instead of... Hold on. I did this in a particular way before. I'm wondering if there's like another way that I can like get more like Baba words that I can control. No. I think I do it like this. Take out the middle square. And if we do 3 Baba. Alibaba. Now we go to say that Baba has text. Right, okay, so I could do it kinda like this. If I put this up high enough, and then do Baba has text. There we go. Baba is text. Okay, so. Get that. Now. Baba has Baba. Okay, so that takes care of that. I can now move that stuff back downwards. Now I can bring the other Baba in. That back down. So that I can say that Baba has text. Okay. Now I need to bring this one out and say Baba has Baba. I can bring this. I can say Baba has Baba and Baba has text at the same time. The only thing I have left to sync is Skull, which is going to turn into Wall. Is there a way that I can have a Baba up there that pushes the flag down, but then also I have a text that's on right here that can then turn into a Baba? Maybe? Perchopsibly? Yahoo! Yeah. I say text has Baba. And Baba and text is Baba. I could create a Baba is Baba rule that Baba can't change. Saying Yahoo is great, combines puppy sounds and cat sounds. Heck yeah, if you're all about it, absolutely. Bug noise is superior. Chitter chattering. Anything with text stacking that I could do? You turn text into multiple Babas that are stacked on top of each other. That doesn't do me. Infernal screeching. I dabble here and there with Demon Girl. You know when you're making art, but then get interrupted? It happened to me earlier when Mother asked me to babysit the dogs. Oh. Sorry. It's what piece am I missing? Skull is sync. Speaking of infernal screeching ones and zeros, have you seen the new sprite for imps in Terraria? Oh, I didn't realize Terraria had imps. Terraria has imps as enemies. Imps as summon and imps as cute little pet. Oh. You to fight the imps. If I ever made a speed paint, half of it would be nothing happening because I would how much I get up in the middle of it. Oh yeah. I know some art programs, they take like basically a screenshot every so often and that's how they do it. Other art programs, when they do like the time lapse that you can export, They do it by, like, you know, what actions are taken. So it shows a list of actions. We've already made artwork of the new imp design. Your ellipses speaks volumes. I should again try to see if I can get Baba's hint to help me out. I'm not sure I'm even looking in the right spot. Let's see here. Huh? An ellipses worth 1,000 words. Yeah. Oh, also, something I found out in Terraria is that the Goblin Tinkerer says male goblins can't grow hair. When you shimmer him, he becomes a goblin with hair. Coincidence? Oh. Substantive. Okay, the one thing that I didn't consider is the idea that apparently Baba is float is necessary, and that there is a way to break it. Let's see. Shimmer's the ultimate HRT. Text has Baba. Goblin Tinkerer took the gender change potion. Baba has text here. So Baba has text. I think I can. Do it this way. I can create a Baba, an extra Baba. Okay, so that doesn't get me as much as I was hoping. I was hoping for at least a second Baba. Like a second Baba text. But even if I had that, what would I do with it? I think I have to do. Text says Baba. Baba has text. And then now Baba can float. I can create that the flag is win. But now I only have one Baba. The problem with my ADHD brain is that, like, these hints talk about, oh, what did you do in the other levels? And I'm just like, the other versions of this level. And I'm just like, I don't heckin' know. That was ages ago. Also, that means since you took the when you shimmer the mechanic, it becomes a goblin with hair. And since the goblin and tinkerer are a thing, does that mean Terraria has canon Yuri? Does it? I don't know much about the Terraria NPCs. I feel like I have to create more words. Before I do the Baba's float bit. Hey, a rainbow biome. Oh yeah, I think I do remember hearing about that. How do I get this started? The way I was doing this before is I had to get the 3 Babas, move that all up, and then make a text, make Baba into a text. That's not gonna work in this context. I can get Baba as text at this point. Is there a way I can finagle getting 2 different Babas out of the puddle up above? The movement is so limited. I basically have to use up all 6 squares just to create 1 extra Baba. I feel like that isn't what I need to be doing. Also, the creator of Terraria, Terraria, Redigit, commented on a Twitter post of a Yuri ship between zoologists and dryads and simply said, "There's nothing appropriate I can comment on this. Great art." Instead of... Face to dev. Yeah, no, seriously. Just nope. Clap. Good job. Good job. I don't quite know how I'm gonna do this. Oh boy. Yuri's great. Yuri is great. Truth, supernova. Alright, so a very first step. I can start with either text giving me something, Keke giving me something, which there's no Keke here to sacrifice, or Baba. If I sacrifice Baba, then the level is over. So I can only have text. I can only do text has something. Now, if I do text has Keke, then it brings into question, what text am I going to sacrifice? After looking at the hints, I think I need the float. Also, dang, the stream started over 2 hours ago. Weird. Yeah, no, I did. Oh, this is really taking my noodle for a ride. I don't think I can meaningfully create any keke from text that is going to help me. Because, like, I have to either survive... I basically only can sacrifice text in order to make the keke. Then I can say keke is you, but then I don't have, like, else from it? It wouldn't let me create other words. I need the text thing to have that work. One of the puzzles of all time? It really is. Okay. So, I think, logically, that means the only opening move is text has Baba. Specifically. That's an elimination of everything else, I think, so far. I cannot sacrifice the is. I'm gonna need is float later. I cannot sacrifice text because I need the ability to make things into text later. I can't do has or is because I need them to join statements. That means yes. Keke is the only word that I can sacrifice to make another Baba. Okay. That brings now into question which square do I do this with? How do I set it up in such a way as I can get multiple Baba words out of this? I feel like I need them. I can't fathom how I broke like the is float thing before. How will I break the Baba is float thing after I make it? I've just been going on about Terraria for Yuri for the past 10 minutes. I mean, base though. In what way could I possibly break the Baba is float afterwards? I feel like I would need some kind of like text is weak or something. If I could make it so that a Baba entering the puddle there to create Baba is float. If I could do that at the same time as, or like if I could have the Baba step into the puddle and create both a Baba word and an extra Baba, I think that would do it for a way to break it later. So in that case, I need to be able to say that Baba has text and Baba has Baba. In which case I need 2 more Baba words. Okay. Can I get at least 2 more Baba words? from this arrangement of 6 puddles. Well, if you want Yuri, how about Honey Queen's ship between Empress of Light and Queen Bee? That I just came up with just now. I've never seen Empress of Light and Queen Bee, but I have seen Empress of Light and Queen Slime. Oh. People are really shipping, like, all of the bosses and characters in Terraria? Is that what's going on? Well, like, I need to start sacrificing stuff. If I sacrifice on the left tile, can I create a Baba? To which I can then put text. There's a ship for everyone? Of course there is. I take the second Baba there. Baba has text. I can't do the sacrifice up in the corner. But I can do it here. I think my only rare ship is Hornet X Carmelita. That seems pretty good, yeah. I think I have to do a Texas Baba, so I could either push up or push right. Thing is, if I push right, that leaves only the top 3 text segments or puddle segments, which is not going to leave me much room to be able to get them out. If I push up, I could maybe get like 1 text thing from the right. If I do it like that, then it means I have to then push the Baba up there to just create it again. So I end up creating no extra Babas. Alright, so I don't think... At the very least, cannot start from there. If I do that... Text as Baba. Baba has text. Do it from there. But then the only way I'm able to proceed is if I do it upwards. I think I have to... I have to do some weird thing where I bring, like, the Baba Is You up there to count with the text. I don't have a fourth subject to do anything with the keke there. Oh my goodness. How in the world do I do this? This one really is the hardest one. At least like the heckin' tectonic movements one, like I kind of understood the idea. I just like didn't quite get how to move it around, but it's just like I'm not even sure I get the logic on how this one works. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I can see why folks say this is the hardest one. Because like the problem is if I go to... If I do Baba Has Text, and I run into this top water, then it's gonna leave a Baba text up here, which I can't really do anything with. So I have to go with one of the side ones, but if I go with the side one, my only next logical option is to push it upwards to create another Baba. This one there's just seemingly nothing to work with? Yeah. So like, I think I have to do some kind of... tricky shenanigan. With creating text, like, on one of these spots here. In order to do that. Took a lot of energy figuring out a dash trail. Oh. Okay, so I think I have to create, like, a text thing. So it's like, okay, now I need to be able to say, like, I don't know, Baba Has Baba or something. If I'm able to move the Baba Is You up a couple of spaces. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to be able to do that with only two. Because the only other way I'm able to do stuff is if I, do Baba Is Float, which I guess I could do. Like, this lets me move all around here. Oh my goodness. I feel like I need a starting point. I'm able to get the text to overlap if I sacrifice the is. Of I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break. I feel like I need to use the little lizard's room. I'll try to think about this a little more. Alright, now BRB. Wow, I've returned. We had fun facts with Maddie because we went on a little break. Oh, by the way, as soon as I went on break, I realized like, oh, I woke up late enough that I hadn't actually had like breakfast yet. I like just completely forgot, and I was like, oh, so my brain is not running on like enough sugar, probably. So I ended up getting like a granola bar, and now I'm munching on some Reese's that I had chilling in the freezer. Hopefully I'll get that going again here soon. Lian jump scare? I hope it's not a jump scare. Oh. What? Fun fact number 1. Mongolia has a navy. Mongolia is a landlocked country, by the way. Where are their ships? Some trees in Australia, because of course it's Australia, grow fruit that explode like grenades when heated, shooting seeds out like shrapnel. It's a good reason why forest fires are bad. I mean, like, they're kind of bad on their own, but like, oh my gosh. Fun fact number 3, not sure how this is true since I've never done before, but according to some sources, crocodile tastes oddly similar to chicken. Same with human, apparently. Maddie on her cannibalism arc. Exploding trees, huh? At least they aren't toxic like literally everything else in Australia. I mean, explosions can be a form of toxin. They still sometimes end a person. Everyone I know who's tried crocodile says it tastes similar to chicken, so it's probably true. This implies you know multiple people who've eaten crocodile. I mean, depending on where you're at, like maybe you're just in a region where like folks have tried it. Everyone I know who's tried chicken says it tastes like human, so it's probably true. Oh dear. It's a similar concept, however, the fruit build up a ton of pressure when they are heated, which causes them to explode and send seeds flying out at 70 mph. Oh my gosh. Being cute scare? No. Absolutely not. Also, I'm pretty sure the trees in number 2 have adapted to make use of forest fires to reproduce. Only in Australia. In dry climates, plants evolve to adapt to forest fires, making fires essential to their ecosystem. Whoa. Alright, so I thought about it more. I didn't even really get anywhere. I don't want to just look up the answer. I do want to figure it out. But I am starting to fear that, like, this one level might just take me, like, hours. And I'm not sure that I necessarily want to take up stream time with that. So I might give it like a little bit longer to think about, but I might just move on to the other levels we have left. I think there's one more like set somewhere. And what I might do is I might like, just so that I could keep it within like the Baba Is You playtime for Steam, continue trying to solve this level on my own and try to figure out what the heck is going on. Oh my goodness. Because yeah, I'm sure there must be a trick to it, but like, I'm not even sure where to begin. Fire heats up the fruit, which sends the seeds everywhere, which grow into trees for more fire to burn. Yeah. Well, I've had 45 seconds to stream delay this whole time? Oh. Usually when I'm watching folks on YouTube, what I'll do a lot of times is I'll set the speed to 1 times like 1.25, or you know, just like a little bit of a speed up, so that like if there's a little bit of a delay, I will hopefully like, you know, eventually catch up to where they are currently. Because even loading the page the first time, I've noticed it sometimes like it's a bit funny with that, and like leaves you like 10-20 seconds behind. Text has Baba. I've got to sacrifice the Keke. Now I've got to say Baba has text. Oh, yesterday I learned about the funniest fruit ever, which I could probably not talk about on YouTube because my message will likely get smoked. Oh, yo. I keep trying to think, like, when can I, like, do text up here that will do something interesting, but it keeps me, like, it keeps starting with Baba, and I'm like, I can't really do anything with the text when it starts with Baba there. My goodness, I cannot wait until I get, like, heckin' caffeine to manage my ADHD again tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I've been spacing out so much, like, the past couple weeks because of it. I mean, like, I feel like I'm doing, like, my body healthy, but it's like, my noodle just isn't there right now. Oh well, at least I got, like, some, like, cool, like, orange flavoring I can put into water. It, like, helps a little bit. Yeah, I think I might... I think I'm gonna, like, put that down for now. And I'm gonna try to... like, go back to wherever the other level was. Yeah, this thing. I'm gonna try to solve these for a little bit. Lian is defeat? No. I just don't want to use up... because, like, I have a feeling it's gonna take multiple hours to solve that level. And I don't necessarily think I want to do, like, you know, a stream or even, like, 2 streams just on one level. Oh wait, is there not much else I have? Gallery? Oh. The implication here is that dragons need caffeine to achieve their full power. It really does, yeah. Excuse me? What do we have here? Dang. I like moths. Image is image. Oh. I think I can Scrabble now? I guess. The heck? How about I got disconnected for a bit? No, it's okay. What the heck? So, like... Images win? Oh, okay. There wasn't sparkles, so I wasn't sure that was actually gonna work. Ah. Okay. Image is image, so I can't change the image. Can't make Baba. Can't make wall. The time stream didn't like a returning to the present. Oh no. That was simple, yeah. It makes me feel like there's supposed to be more that we could do with this level. This is an odd selection of letters. I can't spell finish. If there was an extra U, you could make images future. Right, yeah. I was starting to think, like, missing, but that's not... We don't have enough letters for that. The fabled sequel, Baba is future. Oh, I think I remember? What hecking word am I supposed to be, like... putting here? I don't see... Okay, hold on. You have two E's in a random assortment of consonants. Whoops. Slipping around a little bit. Can't make Keke, I can't make Baba, I can't make me, I can't make Bug. I can't make Crash. Image is MSG. I can't make level. I can't make door. I can't make hedge. I can't make fence. MSG's a gun, right? Metal Gear Solid 5? Like, I got it. I haven't actually played it, but like, I know Lily is a fan. And I wanted to put that in there. Dang, can't believe we're about to watch Lian play Phantom Pain. Imagine, I need to play through the entirety of Phantom Pain to fucking finish Baba Is You. Alright, I knew I remembered the acronym from somewhere. Yeah, MGS5. Y'all see any other words I could make with these things? I'm not sure what to do. Image is hope. If only there are no P's. I'm wondering if there's another heckin' hide block. Image is gone? I mean, we did do images win, which did work, but I feel like there must be more to this, right? Or maybe I'm just being silly. I feel like there has to be more to this, because, like, what's this whole setup for? No hide blocks anywhere, really. Okay. They really only did that the once to heck it make me paranoid. Image is on. I posted a silly hint earlier. Oh! Goop is sink? Oh, an early version of the game. What? So... I thought I was seeing numbers in this. I was like, what the heck does that... Like, why the heck does it look like there's numbers here? Mock-ups made while figuring out the art style. I really like that top right one, though. That top right one is cool. Aw. Although, the one that they landed on is a very unique style, too. Early tests for different palettes. Oh. Why does the first image go to the left there? Huh. An early version of the map. Oh, I see. It was so different. They even did the Baba is you down in the corner. I like how the cropping is not, like, even, like, proper. Like, if you see down here, the image is just overlaid. Happy birthday, it's not your birthday. Baba is holding all time zones simultaneously? I believe it. I like how this is working, actually. How the map used to be laid out. Various gimmicky offshoots. They had planning! Oh my gosh. Oh. My goodness. Okay. First iterations of a non-abstract world map. Ooh. I do like how the world map ended up coming out initially. Wow. They even had the idea for the cloud level up in the corner. That survived to the end. Aw. Trying to figure out the pulling mechanic. Aw. This is Baba Multiversal, where Baba is seeing where each one of her decisions could have led her down completely different paths. Right? Baba has photo album. Me suddenly trying to remember how English works. Aww. I love the watercolor. Oh my gosh. The only thing more brain melting than playing Baba Is You is making Baba Is You, right? I love the I like the question mark. Huh? There's so many moments, especially in the later levels, where it's like, you just look at the level and go, huh? Oh, whoops. Aww. He is lost. Aw. I can't make 11, so I'm presuming it's only 10. No 12. Or 13. I'm gonna just try the first one that I think I can make. That's more than that. Sudden inspiration led to a three-eyed Baba? What? Okay. What the heck? I'm not able to make all the numbers, so like, we're missing images. The pushing system was very hard to construct? Oh. Baba opened her third eye and discovered 2-digit numbers. Now we don't have any Ys, so I can't really do like 30, 40, 50, 60, etc. Can't do 100. That's all I can think of. Actually does look kind of cool. Yeah, no, like, to figure out the logic for this had to be, like, brain busters, for sure. Morning, everyone. Morning, Artie boy. We found it, a photo album. Oh my gosh. Looked at the wiki, there are 4 more apparently. Oh? How do you get those? Can't do 1,000 or million or any of the aliens. Minus? Oh. And thus, Lian conceived of negatives. Some to-do notes in Finnish. Oh. Finnish developer? Whoa. Oh. Mock-up of the map. Oh. My goodness. Let's see. -3. Trying to plot out the default objects. Actually, the dev is Finnish. I kind of figured as much as soon as we saw the Finnish notes. Whoa. It's even written like code. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't do 4 or 5 or 6. I can like do a kind of portmanteau 7. -7. -7. That doesn't work. I didn't expect it to work. Can't do 9. Can do 10. Whoa. Flowchart for seeing which levels are related. Whoa. I love seeing all these notes. My goodness. This is cool. There's no 11, 12, 13, etc. Okay. Well, alright then. That's cool. The end? Is that just credits? Oh. Ollie, stop. Oh my gosh. We have a new cake word. I'm a cake. Oh. All is no longer stop. Oh my gosh. Oh. Right, nothing is stopped, so... yeah. It's very cool how Hempely organized the levels in such a way that similar mechanics are placed together and built on each other. Yeah, no, that's such a good design. I loved seeing how this is all, like, put together. Oh my gosh. Baba must go back to their people. Oh my gosh. Did we open a dark fountain? Oh, no. Baba logged off from the server. The end really beat the game. Jelly? Baba is You 2016. The second credits are impossible to read. Oh my gosh. YouTube decided to put this on my homepage, so I'm stopping by to say hi before heading off. Also, I like your avatar. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate that. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh my gosh. It's the roaring. It really is. This is the legend of Deltarune. Little did you know, Baba Is You is a prequel. Baba is the roaring knight. Gee. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Everything is floating now. I think we found the chapter 5 files. Yeah. Baba ate my connection again. Aw. We win! Area complete! Yo. Okay. Baba is knight. Okay. Okay. Well then. I guess that takes care of literally everything except for for heccin return to the scenic pond. Oh no. I guess there's no escape. Frems? Oh no. The rest of the stream might just be, you know, seeing me be stuck on, return to the scenic pond. You did it, I suppose? Oh my gosh. It's just this one I have left then. Ugh. I just need to finish this one, I think. I'm curious. I'm gonna, like... It's not gonna show on screen real quick, but I'm gonna look at the achievements. Return to the Scenic Pond is the true final boss of this game? It really is. There's 2 hidden achievements. Okay. If I had a nickel for every time I watched a playthrough of an extremely hard game but not play it, created by a finished dev, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it has happened twice. Scenic Pond 2 is basically the game's super boss. I believe it. My gosh. Sans fight if it was a puzzle. It really is. Off to work in an hour? Best of luck with work, Ari boy. So, like, what kind of time do we have? I have 2.5 hours to sit on this second super boss level. Seems like if you have Baba's float, you'd win. I don't remember if that means you can't reach the flag. It does. It does. Like, I did that early on in this, and I realized, like, oh, it doesn't work that way. Because, like, you come back down, and Baba is still floating. And you can't touch the flag because you're floating. So, like, I need to be able to break the Baba is float statement after making it. The savage beast fly puzzles. Alright, so working backwards. My guess is that I need to be able to say Baba is float, while at the same time having a Baba up here ready to go in and have a Baba go in and enter, at least enter. So the Baba can go back in and be able to like move the flag and is win in place. And then once the Baba up above is in, I need to be able to push the float down to cancel the is float text. So what does that mean I need? It means that I need Baba has text and Baba has Baba to be in existence at the same time while having two Babas. I think it's the only way I make that work. Savage Beast Fly Omega. Stop. You're hurting her. Omega does kind of look like Savage Beast Fly, doesn't it? Okay. The skull wall is problematic? It is. It is. So. The Leica villain arc. Okay. I have two Baba. Two Baba, too furious. New crack ship unlocked. Savage Beast Flight, Savage Omega. So since it seems you're actually nearing the end of this game, what do you think of playing next? Do you have plans? Or do you not expect to beat this so soon? Maybe like some sort of vote? I did hold a vote a little while back because I thought... I saw the credits, like, earlier, right? I thought that I was gonna be, like, finishing soon. But then it turned out that, like, apparently there's an entire second half of the game that I didn't realize was there. So, like, a vote has happened. The next game I'm gonna be playing is, One Shot, I think. That ended up being the favorite. And I'm looking forward to that one. However, I do want to finish Baba Is You. And I've been told that there's apparently a DLC. Yeah, Discord voted on One Shot. If you want to participate in votes in future, follow the link in the description here for the Discord server. But yeah, next one we're going to be playing is One Shot. As soon as I figure out if I'm actually done with Baba Is You. I don't know if what I got in this iteration of Baba Is You is if it included the DLC or not. I'm sitting on the sidelines waiting for the eventual Subnautica playthrough. Yeah, no, Lily wants me to play that too. I know Lily is a big fan of Subnautica. What I would love to do is if Lily is comfy, I would love to have her be able to watch me while I streamed. The DLC is in the level select screen on the main menu, if I recall correctly. Okay, so I haven't even gotten into the DLC yet. Oh boy, okay. Hope Lian isn't a thalassophobe? I'm a thalassophobe, but not a thalassophobe. That's a joke that you only get if you know spelling stuff. I need to remember how I even spell it, actually. Oh, wait, okay, that's it. I'm a thalassophobe rather than a thalassophobe. Let me put it in chat. That is the fear of being bored. Which, now that I realize I'm ADHD, it makes a lot of sense why I've kind of joked about that in the past. Does Subnautica have multiplayer? Possible Yuri playthrough? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if Lily has the kind of time to be able to stream during the hours I play. So, like, it does not have multiplayer? Oh, I see. I mean, it would be very cool. But, I'm not sure she'd be able to, like, stick around for, like, the whole 6 hours. So, like, one where she can, like, pop in and out and, like, chat here and there might be best. Who knows? Terrible day for the Yuri Nation. Real. I need to have some way to move the Baba Is You up into place. But, like, I don't really have, like, a filler thing that I can do to do the usual thing. Huh. So, like, at this point is the first point that I can do Baba's float. I can put that here, and then I can not reach the flag. But that doesn't quite work for me. Anyone who's played the DLC for this, let me know, like, how long is the DLC about? Like, a very, like, I realize it's probably a wide range, but, like, what's the magnitude of scale? Lurking, just listening? Hi, Autumn, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you lurking. Monster Hunter Wilds is really good multiplayer? Yeah, no, I need to get Wilds and play with Lily. Abso-heckin-lutely. Like, yeah, I don't think I can do the Baba's float thing immediately. It doesn't leave me with a lot of options. I haven't played it, but it's a whole other world map from what I've seen. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, I think this really is gonna be, like, it is gonna take me, like, forever to figure this one out, I think. I can feel it. Get new levels? New Adventures by Hempely. An A museum? Oh. Welcome to the museum. This is a showcase of old or unused content. Signs like these will tell you about interesting details about the level and game's design. Enjoy your stay. There may be spoilers if you haven't beaten the original game. Oh. That's probably okay. Wow. Museum of Revisions. Changeless A. Oh. Okay, wall is sparkly. I tried to add a bit of extra to this tutorial for the X is X mechanic. In the end, I just decided to go with a much more straightforward design, since X is X turned out to be tougher to grasp. Oh. I see. Is this just going through, like, all the levels? Changeless B? According to the wiki, New Adventures is 162 levels! Oh my goodness. My gosh. Affection. I don't remember this one. Okay. This is one of the very first levels. I think I ultimately felt that it was too chaotic. Right, there's so many, like, kekes moving everywhere. So... Okay. I think I understand. Oh, that wouldn't work out the way I was hoping. Cute noises? No. I'm shippable. Do I need to make Baba Is move while I go up there? This is unsettling without music. I'm gonna turn the playlist back on. Let's see. I can move the kekes. Let's see here. Spice? Aw. How in the heck would I set this up? Because I need to make Baba's move in the same motion that I would... Oh, wait. I'm still dope. Okay, now I can do this. Except I need the Kekes out of the way. There we go. Haha. Unrelated, but earlier I was making art of a cat from Battle Cats called Dazzly. I used the word cat very loose in quotation marks, right? Hi there, where are you in right now in Baba? Is this museum? It is. We saw the image gallery. We've solved the rest of Meta mostly. I'm taking a break right now from Return to the Scenic Pond because that one is destroying my brain. And yeah, I'm in the museum right now. And I did the whole, all is done ending. I think if I'm not mistaken, I think of the original set, I literally only have Return to the Scenic Pond left to do. But, like, I really don't know where to start with that one. That was probably gonna take... I figured it's gonna take me a while to solve that one. So... I was like, I might just do that. I try to figure out the solution off screen. Yeah, I saw the floaty credits end, like, because I did all is done. Yeah. Covered by ice. There's a few more secret levels. What the heck? Well, like, I cleared all the levels. Have you seen the operator right in the level called Whoa? I have seen right once. This is one take on the design that eventually became Icer Waters. The level is interestingly open-ended, but I ultimately wanted more compact tutorial for and. I see. Oh! Poppy's milk. Oops. Once where? I can't remember where right is. There's like one time early on that it happens, I think. Or I might be thinking of, like, Make or something. I remember a level where, like, as I ran around, it, like, stamped a thing, like, on the floor. I might be thinking of a different operator. Okay, that's not right. Okay. I'm guessing right then has to do with, like, letters. Oh, no. Wait, how do I actually win this? I need a flag, right? Wait. What the heck? What the heck do I do? Wait. What's the end goal? Oh wait, no, I need to turn into flag. That's what it is. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. I'm overcomplicating things. Wait, I'm complicating things just enough. Hmm. I need... Okay. There we go. That doesn't help much, actually. Do something like that. There we go. I have emerged from the shower. Welcome back from your journey, Laika. There we go. Considering how simple this level is and how early it appears, it sure did go through a lot of changes. It's an important lesson, though. True. Ice is sink. What? So I'm pretty sure you're missing 4 levels in question mark world. Right, well, I'll come back to this in a little bit. Oh wait. Ah, there we go. Okay, so Return from the Scenic Pond is beaming me. You mentioned 4 levels in... Question mark world. Let me remind myself where question mark world even is. There's 1 hidden level in meta as well. Transfer an object in metal. Oh, Baba has soundtrack in this area, so I don't need to have my own on. Okay. One whole minute of stream delay materialized while showering. Laika in the time dilation shower. Right, so... You want to beat the level in meta first. Isn't this one meta? Yeah, it is. So, like, I was guessing that, I was guessing earlier. I remember thinking, like, the last flag here is the only object I haven't turned into a level and beaten yet. So, like, I'm thinking that must be it, right? I need to make flag is level somehow. But I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to do that. Or am I thinking of the wrong object? I don't know. That's not the one I'm thinking of, but you can try? Really? What else is there? Because it's the last flag down in the corner, right? That's like the only thing that I don't have You haven't done one crucial step yet? I've done booby traps so many times. Oh my gosh. I did that like 3 times earlier. In booby trap. Actually, wasn't it this? Okay, this is depths. I finished depths. It said area complete. Text plus flag? Need to obtain text and flag at the same time. Uh-oh? Again, getting trapped in the... I've been advised not to finish that joke. Really? Oh. Oh. Okay. I think I Perchumpsibly get it. I make flag is shift. That's not what I want. Okay. I need to make text is shift. Move that up. There we go. I make flag is shift. Yeah, I didn't think of level as text. I'm not able to get the text to stack, so let's see. This is the hardest transformation level. What? My gosh. Let's see here. Can't go near the ghost, so I can't push in from the left or push in from the right. If I could get the... If I could get flag and text up here, that would do it. I need both flag and text up there. So... Really need them at the same time, huh? I mean, the easiest way is if I had a way to stack the text, but I'm not sure I do in this instance. Oh, wait. This feels like a duh. Yes, I do. Oh, wait, no. I can't, because flag is flag. Never mind. And I can't do the other way around, because then that stops the rules from working. Okay. What the heck? Of course there was gonna be a super secret, like... Because, like, I kept having to, like, change this level back and forth between Baba and Flag. Gecko needs fed. Say hi to Gerald for me. I love how all the Baba is hints for this is hinting towards what to transform instead of how to transform. Right? Hope Gerald enjoys his snacks. Absolutely. So, like, I need a way, I think, to get both flag and text up here. Oh, wait, no. I need level as text, not text as level. I don't know why I was thinking that. I'm now estrogenated? Heck yeah. Med check. Hydration check. Sparks of joy check. I took my estrogen right as we were starting stream. Substantive. I don't have my phone with me. Huh. It's probably still in the bed. Feminization juice. Yes. It's my antibiotics. My feminems. I'm having an appointment today on my gagging issues. I gag after every meal. Oh. Ah. That sounds unsettling. I'm sorry you have to experience that. Ah. Gecko has been fed? Heck yeah. Not used to it. What the heck? I just... Oh my gosh, I can't imagine just living like that. Ugh. I hope they get you an answer for it. Let's see. Actually, I'm probably overcomplicating this, I think. So. If I set this up so that... both flag and text is shift. And I set it up this way around. So that I can then push a flag into thing. Wait, no. It's like, sake of argument. If I say text to shift. Or rather, I already have the text ready. If I were to do something like... this. Oh, so it doesn't stack the text, actually. Me moving left happens first. And then both of the shifts happen. pushes the is out of the way. Okay. So that's not a way I can stack text. Are you sure you don't need the belt? Oh? I'll be honest, I've done this so much I have not even thought about the belt. Okay, so I get a belt. What do I do with that, though? Can't wait to obtain the gender fluid. I hope you're able to get it soon. It's heckin' awesome. If you shift the belt, it pushes text, right? I mean, yes. I can't put it in this corner, though, I don't think. So I need to be able to move the belt. I could probably... No, I don't think that does it for me. You don't need the belt to have any properties? Really? Huh? Not sure I follow. Because at that rate, I could just, like, use anything else. Like, I know how to make... I know I could do, like, level as text. But, like, if I need, level to be flag and text at the same time, like you were saying, that means then you have to figure out a way to stack the text. And the shifting isn't quite stacking it the way I would like. Question, Lian, what does estrogen taste like if you actually take it? The estradiol that I use, it is very, very slightly, like, sweet. It's kind of like it's kind of like a sweet tart with, like, again, like, 5% of the usual taste of a sweet tart. belt is required for stacking? Even if the belt has no properties? Huh? But a belt would need to be shift, right? I'm not sure I understand, like, it not needing, properties. They put a bit of sucrose in the sublingual pills? That would explain it, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just the tiniest bit sweet. It's, like, kind of nice. How do I... Maybe I'm starting to understand? Hold on. The belt is essentially push. If text is shift, you push text into a belt. Oops. Then I guess estradiol is slightly chocolatey like sweet tarts. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're like sweet tarts with like 5% of the sugar. Oh. I'm getting myself confused. There we go. heck? I think you need 2 objects to be shift to stack text. And what method do you take estrogen? Sublingual. The sublingual tablets that I dissolve under the tongue. Did it make Sparrow taste like on purpose? Okay. Spear, on the other hand, is usually mint, quote, flavored. Oh, I'd never had Spearow. I didn't know. So, like, if text is shift and flag is shift, what we want to go for, and then we want to make flag hold on to text. I have had unflavored Spearow before, and it tasted like... Oh. Oh, I see. That must be distracting. Not sure I could get 2 things to be shift and then, like, have it work. Why sacrifice is instead of win at the very beginning? Never needed win anyways. I guess that's true. Hi, Lian. Hi, chat. Welcome back, Indigo. It's been a while since I've seen you. That is a good question, though. I guess it doesn't change too much, but... Been very busy for the last 3 months? Oh, I bet. My goodness. Yeah, no, it had been a while. He's been freed from the mines. Thank goodness. Like, I can get 2 different things to be shift. I'm listening to this and making a Minecraft skin. Cool. They need 2 objects to be shift. Which 2? Doesn't it have to be two different things, just two objects? True. True. If text is shift, then that necessarily makes everything that text is on a shifty thing. So I should be able to just have... If I do something like... it's probably gonna be easier if I do... Heckin', I wonder if there's a puzzle level as you and you just move the whole screen. I think there was at least one or two. I've been through a lot of these by this point. It's probably easiest if I just do, I arrange them vertically. Here we go. Oh wait, I did it silly. I can have it. It's funny, I never technically needed the win to do this, but like, I never needed the second is anyway, either. So it's like, oh well. It just felt right to remove the other is. Because I had plenty of is already. Actually, I don't need to do that so much. Okay. I just need to set it up such that I can get is on here. It will push the text down. And then the is over here that'll push the flag up. Heck, damn it. Fun fact, text plus flag plus belt is barely possible, but belt is never needed anyways, and it would be way too hard for the game. Yeah, I feel that. I need to put flag down one, I think. Is on from below. There we go. Big stretch. Okay, so now I need to get flag over there. I have an extra thing now. that I can't do is shift. Am I gonna have to do the locomotion thing? I think I am. Can't do that, because I'm down a little too far. If I do this, does it kind of just go on its own? Oh my gosh. Moving 3 squares at a time, that's a little too much. Right, okay, so what I need to do... Okay. What I need to do... Then... Gotcha. Can't move this flag out of the way. Heck. Yeah, that should be fine. If I just put the other 2 is right here. Stuff that into the thing. There we go. There we go. Okay. I now have a free level text. Now I can say, flag is level. Okay, awesome. Oh, wait, no, that won't work. Another way? Oh. This looks sorta similar to that first, like, fake ending level. Did I get hydration? The answer is always yes, Maddie. Well, there is a limit, but, like, any reasonable thing is not gonna get that far. Or any reasonable hydration consumption is not gonna get that far. You would have to really try. Very familiar? Hmm? Yes, it is familiar. Wall and rock is stop. Baba is you. Baba is hot. Ice is melt. Ice has wall. Okay. Right. So... I fail to see what the purpose of this thing over here is. You move skull as defeat to another skull as defeat? The heck? Gonna get hydration? It's the same, but with, like, an extra wall added, I think. There are a few things that are different about it, I think. You can transform skull? I guess I could. We have a similar compartment where I guess I have to get into this compartment again. Get the Keke to push this rock thing down. So I can push Rocky's push over on the side. And after I get Rocky's push, I'll get access down here. And I need to be able to say Rock is weak. So I can eventually get this win over there. Get flag is win. This valve thing stops any text from getting up above to down below, so I can't do just Keke's win or something. I could... This probably seems like the spot for the Keke's move. I don't see any place where I need to use a box. Oh, wait, as soon as the skull is... Or as soon as the rock is weak. No, as soon as I get Rocky's push, I can turn all the skulls into boxes. And then they don't matter. Okay. Baba is push. So the Keke can push me around if it needs. Okay, so I'm guessing this goes over by the boxes. I need to figure out a place to put Keke. Baba's push was never used in the original level, right? Yeah, I don't remember that one being there. Why do we need to push Baba? I have makeup to my makeup? Heck yeah, Laika. I hope you like it. I can now chill for the rest of stream? Heck yeah. Jibba-jibba-dome. Baba's push rule is in the original level, but it was never used. Right. That might just be a holdover. I'm pretty certain that, we have to do, like, this. I'm reasonably certain that has to be the case. But then I don't have a way of getting in here is the problem. So I need to either get myself or maybe more likely Keke in there. In that spot. Oomst. You know, the term makeup implies the existence of a make down. What does it mean to put on your make down? make down be equivalent to flaying? Oh no. Ah. I don't think there's a way I can make Rocky's push vertically. That seems a little bit silly. So... Makeup adds more to the skin, make down removes the skin. Maybe robots can make down. You know, detachable faceplates and such. Robots going with the heckin' like rock candy controller like vibe. Let's see here. I know there has to be a way to get either Baba or the Keke in there. Making out implies making in. I heard the case in India where a girl's face was completely degloved and a plastic surgeon managed to stitch it back. Oh my gosh. That sounds horrifying, I'm gonna be honest. But I have something you three will never have. Detachable hands. Okay. So... if I... do this... if I put Keke down here... my setup is push. Like so. I don't even know if I'm gonna get there in time. I guess it doesn't matter if I get there in time. Alright, so that solves that part. Rock is now push. Now I can say skull is boxed. Is no longer a concern. I need to say rock is weak. Flag is win. And we go. That was fairly straightforward once I got, like, the actual, like, hard part figured out. It was a big milestone since it was thought not to be possible. Oh my gosh. It's quite disturbing. It's literally like a mask with the actual skin. Ooh, yeah. Ugh. Oof. That's a lot. So, I can't help but notice that the area is not complete yet. I think, I'm gonna do a little bit of a cursor reset. Oh. There's one other hidden level. I have a suspicion. I zone out for 5 seconds and chat goes completely sane. Really does. It really does. Do level 16? Not quite yet. That one... Oh boy, that one's hurting my brain. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish that one this stream, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna try to find the hidden level instead. I actually cannot open that door with, a level now. That feels odd. Okay. Separate them first. Can they be separated? How does one separate them? Next stream title, LGBTQ plus Dragon Girl meets Backseat for the first time. Return to the Scenic Pond is all that's left, so maybe one shot later. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, like, how long it's gonna take me to figure that out. I might just, like, spend, like, hours, like, scratching my noggin on it, like, in between streams. And just come back when I've finally figured out the answer. How in the world do I... Oh, wait, duh. Trying to control all these babas. I'm kind of surprised it took Lian that long to figure out how to separate. It's been a long playthrough. I feel like I'm good about noticing these things the first time through, and then I get complacent and I start forgetting. So, me asking those questions is knowing that I forgot, and like, I'm trying to remind myself, like, what the heck do I do again? playthrough is long. Yeah. Game is hard. This is hard. I've not played a puzzle game this difficult in a while. This really does remind me of when I was like 10 or like 12 or 12 years old, and I was trying to figure out the Chips challenge levels. What in the world? So I made a level. How in the world do I get access to the level now without the cursor? Lian is cute. No. There is a rule off to the side that says Lian is not cute. And so, like, when you put Lian is cute together, there's a bunch of red X's on it. This is a hard puzzle game, yeah. Have you ever played The Witness? I've heard the title before. I've not looked into it. Oh, Chip's challenge was mean? Yeah, I remember, like, trying to ice skate on all the heckin' ice floors. Well, you need to make something into cursor? I don't just make level into cursor again, do I? Wait. I never finished The Witness. Too many headaches. I'd be down to play it. I'd probably want to take a break from puzzle games after this, but like... The Witness is a shame because it looks neatish, but the dev is... Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. What in the world do I turn into a cursor now? Like, obviously I can't make, I feel like I need an extra flag. Wait. Okay, okay. Oh, I didn't know the dev was like this. Yeah, I know. It's like the most unfortunate thing to learn about creators these days. Oh my gosh. That's just disappointing. Okay, so if I keep the flag... Common Jonathan below L. Oh, really? Isn't that the guy that did Fez? Or am I thinking of someone else? Damn it. Damn it. Get that Baba away from the water. There we go. So I need that door open so I can make the level as push. Need that door open so I can get the level into the water there. Okay. Jonathan blows. Sure, Jonathan blows. Yeah, no. What? If I'm gonna do flat... If Because I'm sitting here like, right, so like, flag is cursor, right? That's what I need to make, but I don't have an extra flag here. Umstative. Oh wait, why am I doing this the hard way? Duh. Hold on. I have another level text now. I can now just open this door. Now I have this level text I can use. I need to move the cursor off that level. Damn it, I didn't realize where the cursor was. I dropped the cursor off somewhere safe. There we go. There we go. So, now I can take level over here. And I can say cursor is level. I do need to move level text off to the side a little bit. Okay, so let's cursor up a little bit. Second Baba there's. Okay, hold on. Stack the Babas. There we go. Cursor is level. Now, I need to bring level back. To make... Wait, no, not level. I need to bring cursor. I need to say flag is cursor. There we go. The flag itself is a completed level. Or the cursor itself, rather. Oh, hold on. Oh. I think I can fix this, actually. Oh, no. Where is... Please push. Level down a bit. There we go. Okay. Cursor struggle is so real. It really is. Oh my gosh. Literally, like, moving all this junk around, just like spinning plates. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad there's like an undo button. What? Excuse me? Baba can't walk on the cursor lines. Line is stop. Cursor? I hardly know her. That was terrible. Wow. Can't really do anything with this thing. Can the text be pushed onto the lines? No, it can't. Whoa. So... um... Oh my gosh. Okay. So, I have access to sync now. And super cute. No, I'm not even regular cute. Obviously. Everyone knows that. And mega cute, no. Impossible. So... I need to get on one of the lines as a cursor. So if I say Baba is sync, that should then turn me into a couple cursors, right? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure how to continue. And y'all spouting lies in the chat. How dare. So, like, I was able to retrieve the cursor. However... Like, only one Baba die? I'm not sure how, though. It's like the only thing that I'm able to sync right now is Baba, and I can only sync Baba with another Baba, unless... Oh! Never mind. Carry on. Say you're cute, you automatically beat this level? That seems preposterous. Okay, I got the is me. Cursor is me. Baba. It's cursor. Oh wait, I think before I do that, I need to... That's true, it works. I did it on my playthrough. No, you didn't. It's just a fib. If I say cursor is you, and I say Baba is cursor, oh, there we go. Wow. How do you know? Were you there? I was hiding in your walls. Alright, so that takes care of... Whoa. And you said that there was something else? Where the heck is question marks? I don't remember. There's question marks. I think that was unintended. Really? There's a solution where you break line is stop? Oh. I guess that works. I guess depths is it. Right, that dot isn't, like, filled in yet. Right, okay, so I do have a way out. Cool. Dust. Dust is push. No, dust is rock. But then I can't do much else with it afterwards. You may want to read Baba's hint on this. For chomps. That site is so hard to navigate. I'm gonna be real. I keep getting confused as to which page I'm on and where the thing I'm looking for actually is. I end up... It's one of those websites where I end up having to use Google to, like, I can search the site to just direct me where I need to go. I have an and. I'm not sure where I need to do the and. Substantive. Let's see here. That and, like, classically, heckin' Baba's hint hasn't, like, given me any, like, new information. The superb owl is up on the TV in front of me, but I'm not paying attention. At work, and I think the superb owl is playing behind me, but I'm here on my phone watching a cute lizard. Aww! What the heck? Have you heard of BFDI? It's a cool web series. I don't know the acronym. He's old. He's cold. Oh wait, no, I could do stop and rock. I get Baba on turbo speed. And again, I'm not sure what else I can do. This is the orb level. I already got the orb. Oh wait, actually I should look at the text that's actually in here. Okay. Fair enough. Is there a level here I need to turn into something else? My gosh, I load these levels up and I, like, remember how, like, my brain busted over them. Goodness. No level. Okay. The heckin' VIP areas every single time. Not level in those ones. Tense atmosphere. Nope. Tag team. No level. No level. No maiden. Okay. I'm procrastinating on making my own object show I want to get started, but I don't have motivation at all. Heckin' mood. Keeping up motivation for things is hard. Even things you ostensibly want to do. Heckin' ADHD mood. So, like, the only text I can free is rock and. can say rock is water. I can say rock is level, which we did already. I can push the water? I know. I can't free the push. I love procrastinating on the things I enjoy doing. Right? Right? Granted, like, yeah, I don't think it's just an ADHD thing, but, like, I feel it as an ADHD person. For sure. There are things that, like, I desperately want to do. Like, this happens to me all the time. I'll be at work, you know, I deliver mail for a living. I'm a heckin' letter carrier. But, like, I'll be delivering mail all day, and I'll be daydreaming about the things I want to do when I get home. Oops, I bumped the microphone. I'll be daydreaming about the things I want to do when I get home. And then I get home, and then I sit there like a lump, and not knowing exactly what I want to get started on. Why do I do things I don't want to do? Procrastinating? Yeah. It's like I get home, and suddenly I don't have energy. All I want to do is, like, sleep and watch YouTube. It's been 2 years since I animated? Oh my gosh. Stop calling me out. I still have to work on the 3rd dog drawing. The thing is, I feel it too, Butter-Eyed. It's a travesty. And I feel like it hits a lot of us really hard. We're all being called out here. I started drawing over a year ago with the intention of making a comic, but I've made 0 progress on it so far. Oh my gosh, rip. Like, there's so many things that I've daydreamed about doing, like writing a Yuri novel, doing like a RPG Maker, like JRPG or something. I've wanted to animate like emotes. I've wanted to draw a lot more. I wanted to learn guitar and learn Japanese. Like, there's so many things. There's an easy way and a hard way to access the levels. Huh? Like, there's so many things I would love to do, but, like, I just don't end up, like, actually acting on anything, because I get home and I'm just tired. I'd love to make a manga or make a game or write a story, but I feel like I'm unable. And at some point, you have to just, like, get started working, but, like, again, drumming up the motivation, it's hard. It really is hard. There's level here. I don't know how we could get, like, something to say level here, though. Because, like, we don't have any agency over the stuff on the edge of the map. Like, the only thing we have agency over is the text that's on empty. And, if we ever get, hedge accidentally changed, it just makes the keke say level is weak. I really need a friend where we can both motivate each other. I've not found anyone. Yeah, no, so, again, like, you know, we're so much more distant from each other now with the loss of, like, 3rd spaces and such. And, like, that really hurts, like, especially, folks like me. I have, like, a little bit of autism. And like, that and the ADHD, it, like, makes it really hard to focus on things. And, the thing that you're talking about, needing a friend, there's a concept called doubling, right? Where suddenly things are a lot easier to do if you have someone to do them with. Even if you do, like, 2 separate things together, it tends to help a lot. And doubling is really important. Like, for folks that need it. I've decided to learn drawing with pens since I work with them faster. Yeah, no, that definitely, like, helps a ton. when you're not working with the ability to undo, and you're not worrying about messing up, because, like, what use is it worrying anyway? You do drawings really quick, and you learn a lot very quick. I really need it. No, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, my counselor told me about a Discord called Buddy Doubling. I haven't actually posted there yet. Yeah, no. Lily and I, sometimes, like, we hang out, like, pretty much every night. We haven't been lately because of extenuating circumstances. But, like, we hang out in Discord almost every single night. And, like, there are some nights where we play a game together or watch a movie or what have you, right? Other nights, we both join the Discord call and we're kind of chatting together, but we're both doing our own thing. And it really helps us focus on whatever it is we're doing a lot more. It's kind of nuts how, like, magically that just starts working for, like, no reason. I also know someone cool in my friend circle who has a Discord for productivity and rewarding each other. Lots of artists there. Ooh. One of the things I wanted to do, and I need to get started on some of my, like resolution goals. Because, like, I told myself, like, okay, it's okay if I start late. But, like, it is, like, getting into mid-February, right? I want to start, Baba's hint that says this is stupidly hard, but you can get level as text here? No. Really? I feel like you have to, like, break the level in order to do that. I don't have anyone to call, really? Even if I did, it can't really work at nighttime. Yeah, no, it's hard. I'm not pretending it isn't hard. There's an easier way. Please don't try this level. Okay. There is a part of me that's curious, though, of, like, how in the world do people do that? And, like, what? My brain died trying to figure out whatever is happening in this level. Hi, Cassie. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, no, like... so many of these levels, like, broke my brain. If that's, like, an unintended, like, super hard way to do it, like, I might just look at the, like, the solution for that just for the sake of, like, knowing what it is for my own curiosity. What was over here again? This feels like ages ago. Oh, this is just a weird extra level. Okay. Huh? You can just use question marks without transforming anything. Oh. Where the heck is question marks again? Oh, wait. No, Fred, that's fragile existence. Where in the world is this thing again? Actually, you know what? Why don't you try water's level first? I don't know if, Question mark is the outermost world. Win on the flag to access. I don't think I can do water is level, because the water is... Wait, is it? Oh. What am I able to do that? Why is it one space removed from the corner? So, like, the outermost world, right? Right, okay, that's how we got in there originally. Alright. It's been so long. You have an extra text? Wait, no, you're right. Okay. I'm being silly. There we go. So that's a 7 dice. Where's the 6? Getting together. What? Baba on wall and text and Baba and rock and flag is win. Huh? Rock is a 6? Oh, I see. Okay. You've done rock already? That makes sense, I guess. Welcome back, So Retro. Autumn, actually the second Discord I know, FF Said's community, she just had an annual stream where folks came on and presented what they were working on this year. Yo! That's awesome. Okay, so... Wall is stop. But I have to be on the wall. So... I have to have Baba on top of a wall, on top of text, on top of another Baba, on top of rock, on top of flag, in order to win. I see. Why is wall shift? Something I really want to do is make a webcomic eventually. That sounds awesome, Maddie. Papa is 6'7". Autumn, please. So how do I get on the wall? I mean, I suppose. Did you complete the scenic pond level? I did not. Not yet. I suppose I can turn one of the rocks into a wall. Autumn, no! Yeah, I've not complete Return to the Scenic Pond yet. I don't think it's gonna happen this stream. I'm gonna be really scratching my noodle over the next few days. It's getting late, right? Yeah, it is 7:30. I usually go until 8. I made a few Sprite comic strips a while ago. They aren't around anymore now, though. Aw, that's a shame. What did Autumn do? Made his 6-7 joke. That's all it was. It was a 6-7 joke. So... second level, so... Six seven is so unfunny that it wraps around and is funny when prompted now for me. It's one of those things where I realize, like, you know, it feels like every few years, like, they find a new funny number that all the kids start giggling over. And I used to be kind of like, I was kind of tired of hearing, like, 69, like, 420 all the time. But, like, 6-7 came around, and I'm like, you know what? Sure, whatever. 6-7. I'm not invested enough to care anymore. I posted something about it a while ago. What, the level being quite silly? Now that I have whimsy in heart, I start laughing at junk like 6-7. I'm old enough to remember 1337. Yeah, no, like, Leet was what it was when I was, like, growing up. It's funny because everyone else finds it unfunny. Yeah, no. It's meant to be so cringe. It's like, okay, this is a new thing now, I suppose. I have a new friend request. Ooh. Absolutely accepting that one. Yeah, no. Having whimsy in your heart is underrated, honestly. I can't imagine living without having whimsy in my heart. So... I feel like it's like an anti-joke. Kind of is, yeah. I do this, and then I say rock is shift. It's funny when it's hidden and you don't expect it, like Lost. Again, laws. If I put rock is push and rock is shift at the same time. That's not what I wanted to do. Then that means I should be able to, move the flag, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, Firefly lost the game again. Did you lose the game? An anti-joke like the original Star Walker. Yeah, when I lose the game. I said YouTuber on one of your streams, and it just got a like for some reason in the comments of, I mean. Right. I remember I liked that comment. So... So that... I'm gonna have, hold on. Baba's hint says this is the worst level? Worst how? I noticed they didn't say most difficult. They just said worst. Okay, so... I have rock and flag. I need a way to put text onto me. And then I need that to then turn one of the things on a, like, I needed to turn a rock, I think, into a wall on top of me. Baba's hint has a point. I was not a fan of this level. Oh no. So, like, I need it to be able to put text on me. I need it to be able to put a rock on me. Return to the Scenic Fawn is the hardest, but this is the worst according to Baba's hint. Really? Oh. So... Baba's hint seems to be great at pointing out the obvious. Yeah, no, I haven't had, like, Baba's hint tell me something that, like, suddenly elucidated, like, you know, gave me, like, the thing that, like, suddenly let me figure it out. It usually told me what I already knew. It just wasn't figuring out how to, construct. So... It confirms your suspicions? Yeah. That's what it's done for me, is it's often confirmed my suspicions. What kind of time am I working with? I don't know if I'll even finish this one. I might have 2 to work on. Because, like, I don't necessarily, like... The tectonic movements, like, stream was, like, one thing. It was kind of annoying when it took, like, I think a couple hours to finish, or however long it was. I don't necessarily want multiple other levels like that. I want to skip at least some of the lizard brain thinking. So what's the point of this emoji? Heart exclamation. 2, you still have the 4 right levels? where are the 4 right levels? I'm not sure where they are. Lian's brain noodle is going to turn into pasta by the end of this? Absolutely. The problem with hints for this game is that coming up with good hints is just as hard as solving the level, right? No. I heckin' conscript my chat to heckin' write hints for me. Hints that aren't too spoilery, but help me out regardless. This game has been so confusing. The 4 right levels are done by turning dust into level. Okay. New title for the next stream. LGBTQ plus Dragon Girl beats Baba Is You for the first time. We apparently have a bit more to do, so one shot might not be now. Chat is hint. So, like, I need to be able to put text on me. Also, and one of the right levels will allow you to win ? I see. Okay. Wait. Where will I go at that point? I'm not sure. LGBTQ plus Dragon Girl got lost in Baba Is You for probably not the last time. Real though? I've not given a single good hint every single time I've attempted to try and solve a level. It's failed. Oh no. Okay. I've given up trying to understand what's even happening. I think I need to have, like, a wall that I can butt up against. I think. And then I think I need to be, like, rock on Baba, his wall. And then, as soon as I get on the rock, I need to be able to break that rule. Or rather, I need to be able to shift the wall onto the whole stack. Elmerthian does games. Is this one of those levels where you need 2 characters to push text onto yourself? Or jumps? Thing is, I understand what's happening. I know what things to do. I just can't figure out how to solve a single puzzle. That's okay. You're exercising your noodle. It's all, like, it's all, like, in good fun. Right, okay. No. So, let's see. If I do rock is push, we do need at least 2 Babas. Right. So... Wiki says there's total of 231 spores in the main game. How many do you have right now? 224. I know there is one that is the Return to Scenic Pond, and there's one that's this one. So besides those 2, that means I have 5 others that I need to do. Which, from what I understand, is probably all the right levels. Although I think you said there's 4, aren't there? 4 right levels? So maybe I'm, like, missing one other somewhere. Baba is hard as far as puzzle games go. It's, like, over a dozen times as hard as Portal. And then there are 4 right levels in winning the question mark world. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, that does account for everything. Thinking about this one is taxing my noodle pretty hard. And I don't think I'm gonna get it in 15 minutes. No! You're almost done in terms of progression. You're not almost done in terms of how long it'll take you to beat this. Yeah, no, that's right. That is correct. I think we're gonna leave that there for now. I am going to schedule some time. I'm going to try to figure out those 2 levels. Because, like, I feel like those are going to bust my brain for a while. And I want my playtime in Steam to reflect how long it took me to do those. Or my playtime in the save files, I suppose. So at least then, I can, like, come back and say, like, it took me this such and such amount of time in order to finish those levels, but then I don't, like, you know, fill up a ton of time during streams trying to solve just, like, 2 levels. Alright, 7 more levels until you beat the main game? Heck yeah. And then I apparently have Museum. Leave Meta 16 last, it's the hardest. Yeah, no. I believe it. I was trying to figure it out earlier, and, like, I started getting some of it. Like, I got to the point where I had, like, 3 Baba texts and the text thing, but I wasn't sure how to get that to, like, work together with everything else, and I think I was even still, like, the only way I was able to get that was by syncing the is on the right next to the pond, which I think you can't do. This game is giant? It really is! Baba, like, when I originally started playing Baba Is You, I thought, like, oh, it's gonna be, like, you know, a fun little puzzle game. It's probably gonna take me, like, I don't know, like 30 hours or something. That's, like, one figure that I saw was, like, oh, around 30 hours. And then I started getting into it, and it's like, oh, there is so much more here than I was led to believe. One stream dedicated entirely to Scenic Pond 2 would be funny. It would be funny, but I don't think I want to do that. DLC could be its own series after One Shot, maybe? That's a good point. There is a point here where I'm reaching, where I put 53 hours into Baba Is You at this point. And I'm kind of sitting here like, you know, I'm almost ready to play something else for a little bit. But, like, that might be a decent idea. I'll see what people think. I'm still having fun with Baba Is You. But, like, I'm feeling that hankering to also play something else. So it might be that I go play One Shot, and then come back and finish the Baba Is You DLC. There are 2 major solutions for Meta 16. One involves forming Baba as float. The other involves syncing the is text in float. Okay, so the latter one that you suggested was what I was trying to do earlier. And yeah, I got to a point where I had Baba has Baba, Baba has text, Baba is you, all working at the same time, but I still wasn't quite sure how to, like, wrap that around to being able to finish the level. Baba is lots? Yeah, no, Baba is more. It really is. One Shot is a pretty short game, so it'd be really funny to go from all these Baba streams to, like, 2 max for One Shot. Really? Okay. Is that even for, like, full completionist stuff? Because that's like, I'm gonna be someone that wants to complete everything, you know? I do still eventually want to go back and do, like, golden strawberries for Celeste and stuff. And did I have anything else for, I didn't have anything else for Deltarune. I don't think. Did I tell you something? You're close in the wrong way? Really? Baba near empty is more. One shot takes 3 streams, probably, with, like, my usual 6-hour streams. Okay, yeah. Steel Soul Skong? Yeah, no, I want to do Steel Soul, like, regular Hollow Knight as well as Silk Song. I would love to be able to do that, but I feel like I don't want to spend streams, like, just practicing, like, from the beginning. I want to come back and start doing streams for that when I'm close to getting it, you know? Was gonna ask if you wanted to try modded Celeste too. I would be down. I saw some videos, some like trailers of like some of the modded Celeste levels, and some of them like, oh my gosh, they seem fully featured. Like they're entirely like, you know, new assets and everything. It's so polished. Baba has Baba / text is for... Oh, right, because you have to have, like, you have to somehow stack Baba has Baba and text. Modded Celeste players scare me. I would rise to the challenge, Maddie. Modded Celeste be an even bigger rabbit hole than Baba? I don't usually do modded stuff myself. I like completing the, personally, I like completing the game that, like, the dev put out, and then I don't usually explore too much past that. But I think if I were to do modded Celeste levels, which I am interested in at some point, I'd probably want to do it, like, piece by piece. You know? I probably wouldn't, like, full commit to a modded Celeste, pack, like, immediately. That was, like, you know, 30 hours long. Completionists in general scare me. I like completing things. My exercise of doing, like, Celeste, like, when I was streaming it, was I had to get to a point and be like, okay, eventually it's gonna be so much practice that I need to do that there's gonna be tons of streams that are just practicing all day. And, like, that could be fun. But I also want to play other games, so I had to, like, kind of force myself to stop and do other things. Baba is plural. I like the name Cutie Psychosis. Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping by. Got to go. See y'all another time. See you later, Indigo. Thanks for dropping by again. It was nice having you. I think the other problem is, I have so many games that I want to play. Like, I have a list in my YouTube, like, server. Or, like, the Discord server, rather. And there's your reminder. Put a like on the stream if you haven't already. And join the Discord in the description if you'd like. But yeah, I have a giant list of games in, the Discord that's, like, pinned on the YouTube announcements. That, like, I want to go through all those, too. I'm interested in so many games. Some modded Celeste levels are puzzles, too. Right. So yeah, what was voted on before is one shot. So if one shot's only going to be a few streams, then yeah, what I may do is I think I might, like, finish Baba proper. I'll take a little bit of a break to do one shot, and then I'll come back and do the Baba, like, DLC and stuff. Because, like, I'll be honest, I love Baba Is You, but I'm kind of Baba'd out. For a little bit. I need, like, a little bit of a recharge, I think, after I finish the core levels. spin a wheel? I could. I definitely could. Heckin', streaming all these games has been a blast, though. Oh, and I just realized. Baba is burnt. You know, it was really nice seeing, like, the real credits. I can't see One Shot taking any more than 3 streams, 2 for the story and 1 for completionism stuff. That is a great way to put it, ones and zeros. Thank you. That gives me a good scale. I might even just plan for 4 just in case. Because I do like to kind of take my time and look around too. And I also would like to do another like custom thumbnail thing for the streams. Right now, my idea for One Shot is I'm gonna, you know, do my character, but in a slightly modified, I think it's Nico's outfit, holding like the light bulb. That's my idea so far that I'm gonna do for my thumbnail for that I would like to do. I like the fake ending credits more than the real one. True. I agree. Also, yeah, I was reminded I actually need to change something on my little hangout screen here because I made new art. I'm gonna put Maddie's art up here. Let me see. Which one is it? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change. We're gonna just make it even messier collage. Where's one of the other ones that I can change? Let's see. Not the physical one. I'll change that one. I'm gonna change that one to Maddie. And I think I'll crop it just a little bit. There we go. Gasp. Maddie, she will join the Yuris on the screen? Yes. Lian, a fine addition to my collection. She's here! Maddie's on the hangout screen. I really need to do like a... I need to make a better hangout screen than this and actually use some like cool tools like a art like slideshow thing or something. I kind of just cobbled this waiting screen together. I don't know, it's kind of fun, but like I should probably make something else. How much do you know about One Shot? What I know is a lot of people like to use those emotes on Fetty. And I see Nico, I see Nico emojis everywhere. That's it. That's literally it. I do have it installed and like ready to go. Like the slideshow thing Rain has? Yeah, I know. That's where I saw it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's obvious. I should do something like that. Fetty? The Fediverse. Mastodon is part of the Fediverse, but like I'm somewhere else. It's just the network of social medias that are all connected together. You'll often find me like doing like silly posts on the Fediverse. I am on transfem.social. There's an outfit mod in Modded Celeste where you can look like Nico. Oh, that's cool. We'll have to see after I play One Shot, like how attached I get to Nico. Again, like I'm going into One Shot like completely blind. Completely. I don't really know a thing about it other than Nico is a character that exists. And people like using Nico as like profile pictures and emojis. I have no idea how that works or how to make an account. Well, there's a bunch of options. One that I might give you off the top of my head is if you look for transfem.social. You could go there. And most Fetty instances that I've joined, usually you have to like give a sign up reason, and the only reason they have that is to make sure there aren't bots joining. And so like that will get approved, and then you can make an account proper. And then you can start like, you know, doing an introduction post and like responding to others and looking at the home timeline. I suggest transfem.social because it's where a lot of other trans girls are. I don't know if you're part of that group, Firefly. But like that has a pretty sizable like landing spot specifically for trans femme folks. But even if you're on transfem.social, you're still able to see posts and reacts and stuff from other instances. One Shot is one of those games that kept me up at night thinking about it after finishing it. Honestly, that sounds intriguing. And like, I feel like I got enough of that sense. Like, I kind of like guessed that it was like that. So I'm like, you know what? I want to go into it like without knowing anything. Like, I saw like the trailer once. I think Steam's like main trailer on it. And I saw like the music and Nico walking around and it looks so ominous. I don't identify as trans femme. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Transfems.social is still open for signups. You don't have to be transfem to join, but if you don't want to join there just because you don't identify as that, it's also open to like NBs and such. There's other instances that use different software. One Shot is story-based like The Little Misfortune. That sounds fun. That sounds like nice and relaxed compared to me constantly breaking my brain over Baba Is You, honestly. I love doing it, but also, like, I can't... There is so much Baba Is You. Baba Is You is more. Let me look up. There's another one. It's hard to give I think there's zoner.work. That's one that Lily is on. It's an instance in reference to I believe it's called Freelancer because Lily loves that game. And I might have to get like a few other like suggestions. Unfortunately, there were some Fetty softwares that they shut down. It's less like the Fediverse is less like social media and more like social networking. Think like old school MySpace and such. I gotta play Dead Cells. It's the only indie cross game I haven't played. I haven't really looked into that one. How does Fediverse differ from common social media? Yeah, so common social media like your Twitter or even Blue Sky or not Blue Sky, but like Facebook, Twitter, etc. They run on an algorithm, right? Fediverse does not use an algorithm. It is just, you know, people you know boosting stuff onto your timeline, you know? It is completely user-driven. I don't know what MySpace is. Very, very old social media back in the day that didn't really have an algorithm. People used to have like a MySpace and it would like essentially like customize a little web page for themselves. It was very old school. It's hard to explain without just having you try it. I could show it a little bit. So, I'm gonna show you, am I old? I have some experience. I'll say that much here. But if I swap to, here, and I put my screen capture back on, choop. So this is me in deck view for my transfem.social account. And I can see posts here. If I pull up Laika's here too. And most people content warn their stuff. I'm following Laika here. They show up on my timeline. I'm following ones and zeros. MySpace used to allow scrolling banner text and auto-playing music? Right, yeah. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of different lists here for my different feeds. One of them is, like, the feed for the instance that I'm on, just all the posts from the instance, and then the home feed, which is the list of all the posts from everyone that I follow. There's one that I just have a list that's solely dedicated to Lily. She's on zoner.work. And then I have like a custom list of a few different people like on the right here that I try to follow a bit more closely. Dang, the hardest game I ever played was 9 Souls. I've not heard of that one. I'm gonna go ahead and react to Octavia here real quick, because I appreciate her posts. But yeah, that's Fetty more or less. I really like it. I especially like the Sharky software for Fetty. I know a lot of people like Akoma. I didn't know you could customize it like that. Yeah, no. Like if you go to more, then you go to Switch UI. You have default and deck. Default is usually how it looks like, and this is more like Twitter-like, you know, where you just have a feed of stuff, and you can boost stuff, and it goes onto timelines for everyone else. But I usually operate on deck. I'm not at this level of Fediverse yet. Still playing Geometry Dash? I've never played that one. Although I've heard a lot of people talk about it. Okay, I've been chatting here a while. I went slightly overtime compared to what I usually do. But I think I'm going to close things out here soon. I love chatting with y'all, though. It's heckin' awesome. Daddy, that is incorrect. Is there a member limit? No. The only thing is, there's manual signups. Like, you're gonna apply to an account, it's not gonna create the account automatically. So, like, the only thing is that you're probably not gonna be used to is you're gonna have to wait for an admin to approve your account manually. I know another streamer playing 9 Souls. It looks kind of like Hollow Knight, but it's more parrying than dodging in fights. That sounds cool, actually. I'm about to look into that. I want to try to figure out a way that I could play more games on stream. For sure. So happy you're on the Hangout screen. I'm glad, Maddie. You're heckin' awesome. Oh, I love putting my art up here, especially my recent art. I need to move something on here, actually, real quick, before I forget. Because I have my heckin' Suzelle art kind of being covered up. Unfortunately, my Stars in Time art doesn't show up well on here yet. Maybe I can finally, like, color that in the way I wanted to. There we go. Let me move that off to the side a little bit. Ah! Hi, Lian. Hi, Baytran. We're just finishing up. I'm sorry. Thank you for dropping by, though. It means a lot. Thank you, everyone, for dropping by. Thanks, everyone, for lurking as well. I got auto-cucumbered. I mean, auto-corrected. I remember trying a random Fediverse and never got approval, so I just forgot about this concept as a whole. Yeah, no, it's confusing to explain, but it's kind of easier once you get used to using it. I would highly recommend transfem.social, even if you don't identify as transfem. It is a really good landing place, and I love the Sharky software for Fedi. If you would like to try Akoma, void.lgbt is another good one. Dang, just missed it? Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. But thank you all, everyone, for dropping by. I'm going to end it for now. And the next stream is going to be on Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern, like usual. Until then, take care, everybody. Thank you for dropping by. Bye-bye. Do.